challenging something, that's why. Yes.
Please, my lord, item number 5 and 11 maybe, my lord, account for two.
Rakia,
Yes, please.
we'll fix this item after Bihu vacation,
After we repeat.
but do it at that time,
Yes, please.
okay? Because this is a 2020 matter and there is a stay order is in force.
Stay order.
So you're not able to extend further.
My lord.
You're giving me a date,
Yes,
23rd April. It's a
23rd.
good day.
Yes, my lord, 23rd, 25.
We'll have it on 23rd.
Yes, both the maths.
Only item number 5.
My lord. Oblige. 11 also, my lord.
11 is also there. Okay,
Yeah.
both.
Oblige.
Be repeated.
My lord, item 35, I would like to, my lord, verify the records, lordship.
In presence of counsel for the
Lordship. Right.
That is
That is,
item number 1.
Court record. Like,
what happened?
After Bihu. my lord.
No.
After Bihu, any date, my
Why?
lord.
Why? You are not going to campaign.
And
So
my lord, I am after Bihu, any date, my lord.
wait for your turn.
Yes. May I
Will not
please-
pass any order at
Yes.
this stage.
Yes, please. Oblige.
Yes.
Madam.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, item for 13, Lordship. It was last listed on 2019, Lordship. I could
So,
not. I could not.
So you are so advantageous from 19 it hasn't been listed. The
No,
person is getting his.
No, Lordship. She's almost 70 years old now. So that's why I want to take instruction whether, I could not contact her. After due any date, Lordship.
In the meanwhile, you take instruction.
Lordship.
In the meanwhile, later matter it's in.
May I please, I beg to mention item number 29, my lord. Only matter will be taken after Bihu vacation, my lord.
Why?
In the meantime, I may be allowed to verify once again my medical report, my lord.
Let us see what medical report is available. We'll consider instruction later at that stage. Yes.
My lord, item number 2. Actually, our senior is out of station due to his
Who is your
father's
senior?
Mizanur Rahman, M. Rahman. So, 2.
No letter of absence.
So we have submitted leave petition.
No letter of absence. Oh. Twenty-fifth. We'll first take up those matters where there are no LCS. Let us say, then we'll consider. Number 28.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, Mr. Mohan, just wait. While issuing notice on 27/08/2018. The court called for the records of case number FT 129 of 2016 from the Foreigners Tribunal 5th Morigaon. Office note reflect that the same has not yet been received in the concerned tribunal. This will remind us. Let's go. 7th of May. Copy of this, brother. the police reporter. Gunjan Sharma, G Sharma, standing on. Let's record.
My lord, I have prayer, my lord, in this case. My lord. Well, actually, my lord, the reference was initiated against the husband, my lord, and
Let me file
regarding a
come on
notice,
notice,
my lord, my lord.
because there is a stay order.
There's a stay. I love it.
It's not copiated. Copiated the level. এটা কপিও নাই আর এটা সুন্দর আছে
Yes, the concern
কপি
police officer, the proceeding pending against
Yes, Lord.
was involved. So what else you want?
For compensation, my lord.
Compensation for what? He was already having MR,
My lord, while
not
he
because
was,
of this incident.
while he was detained, my lord, he was a juvenile, my lord.
Hmm.
He could not have been detained in the police station, my lord. That is done in violation of Juvenile Justice Act.
The reason is also very simple, because he was accompanying the concerned accused, and he was asked, he was not kept in any custody. He was asked to sit in the police station, of course. Then in the night itself, the concerned accused, because it's a murder case, the concerned accused was arrested, with whom the petitioner accompanied. And then during that period, the very next day morning, he was handed
My
over.
lord, what happened, my lord, the reports, all the reports are not with,
That's what we are
That-
saying.
that may be
That's what the
compiled,
reports
my
we
lord.
have read here.
my lord,
This it fell because there are witnesses.
my lord,
They said that the proceeding was taken into custody, no doubt. He was apprehended. And he was found accompanying the concerned accused, was involved in that murder. And after taking him into custody, he was asked to sit in the police station. In the meanwhile, they got the information about the accused. And their police team went out to the concerned accused was arrested that night itself.
but in the inquiry, my lord, so far, I am informed, my lord,
Hmm.
the IO,
Hmm.
he was found to be, my lord, guilty in the inquiry.
That is why, because for that purpose, as because the I was found guilty, proceeding is initiated, has been initiated against him. He has been substituted. That's a different issue. Only because, see, sometimes it so happens. And you have seen what happened in the Nirvaya's case.
Yes,
No doubt the other people who accompanied the But-
yes, that is, but
the worst part had happened with
the juvenile was more brutal
he was
in
married.
that case.
And he has done all the whatever for which the Nirvaya suffered. She would have been alive because of the activities done by that particular minor,
Right.
so-called minor. But yes.
Yes, yes.
In fact,
That case, my lord,
there are some
cannot be compared
arguments.
with this, my lord.
There are certain
Hello.
arguments that because some people who are experts in this line, they are saying that India should not have joined that the majority of 18 years. They should have considered it 16 years for some purpose. Because see, all states are not alike. Comparing Assam and other states.
Yes.
So now let us come back to this case.
My lord, if the medical reports as well as the police reports are compiled in the form of affidavit, my lord, I can reply in a positive way, my
It
lord.
can be done.
My lord.
Mr. Sharma,
Yes, sir.
that will be better.
Yes, sir.
Yes, madam.
Copy.
We are appearing for Hill Department.
Daram dilo.
Heard Mr. Ayat Sheikh.
Moreover, compensation part
for the petition, Planet Council for the. Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government of Assam for the respond number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody is appearing for respond number 7 also, I think.
Yes, somebody appeared, madam, earlier. Yes, come to.
আগতে এপিয়াৰ কৰিছিলো লাষ্ট 2 ডেটত এপিয়াৰ কৰা নাই
Last two occasion he has not appeared, madam.
Did not appear.
Last two occasions.
Name have been shown.
জেচি গগৈ
Jesse Gogoi was there, my lord.
No, I don't think so.
জেচি
Initially, Jesse Gogoi was there, my lord. With him,
One
sir.
B. Islam earlier appeared.
subsequently BS
Initially, Jesse Gogoi was engaged, my lord. Subsequently, perhaps, my lord, B. Islam came in.
And I'm sure. Learned Standing Council Health Department. No representation on behalf of the private respondent number 7. Thank you. Second question. Right. Development. That is.
Huh?
Medical report.
No name of the council's potential respondents have been reflected in court list. The respondent number 1. On the basis of the reports, medical report, and other reports of the police investigation. Shall file a detailed affidavit in this matter on or before 22nd April by serving a copy of the same on the counsel for the petitioner as well as the respondent. Thereafter, the petitioner and other respondent may file their reply if any on or before 29. Placed on 2nd of
In May.
registry cell.
Order to file over.
Second,
Order to file over.
reflect the name of
No, it can.
P. Rahman and Asali
Yes.
for the respond number 7
Yeah,
not for 145 has been shown. List account.
Next.
সেইটো কিবা চাইন কৰিব দিছে অৰ্ডাৰটো চাই ল'বা আৰু কপি পাই দিব কৈছো মই তুমি ইমান নকব ন মই তাকে কপি দিব দি পেলাই কি আছে ৰিপ্লাই ফাইল কৰিব 1 তাৰিখলৈকে কৰিব
Sharma, to beleg method.
এইটো কৈছো
Custody date.
পিছত ল'বা
Na report na normally serially method. Next one. 34. Wait. To record the one.
Made this is lordship.
It should come normally. To record the one. Next. Mr. Sekar, it will come serially. Because we are taking up those methods where there are no records.
Here
That's
also, my
only-
lord,
It will come serially.
Fresh item, my lord.
We know that.
My lord, this will come serially, that is 34
My
will.
lord, if it doesn't
Wait
reach,
for you.
my lord, then my lord, I have an interim prayer in this case. That
We
is
take up
what-
at 2.
My lord. Ablaz, my lord.
I plead lordship. My lord, initially, my lord, your lordship, this honorable court, my lord, granted bail lordship. But the Zorhat, my lord, SP Zorhat was directed to be my lord. Then, my lord, I appeared before the SP Zorhat, but SP Zorhat, my lord, did not accept appearance because, my lord, the reference was made by the SP Shivsagar. Then, my lord, in IA,
There is no information.
Lordship, he is now at Kanpur Lordship, Nagaon district Lordship.
now in IA, my lord, SP Shivsagar has been, my lord, implemented. Lordship, now without any
What is the
permission of
Zoom
this
message?
honorable court. That is why 2020, my lord, IA for, my lord, extension of order and permission to appear before the SP Shivsagar was filed, lordship.
My lord, SP Shivsagar has wrote a letter, WT message has been given Lordship to SP Border Nagaon Lordship to verify his residential address.
I will appear, my lord, sometime maybe, my lord, extended, my lord.
That instruction is not received yet, Lordship.
That interim order may be extended.
But he is now at
And-
Nagaon Lordship.
Liberty to appear before the SP Shivsagar, lordship. I did not violate the my lord honorable court order. Lordship. I appeared. My lord, I complied, but problem
When did you
technical.
appear? Why you have filed this miscase in 2020 when the order was of 2017?
My lord, impleading petition was filed, lordship. My lord, in that case, my lord, in 2017, impleading petition was filed. In that case, SP Shivsagar was impleaded, lordship. Then, my lord, to my lord, wrong suggestion, lordship, I did not, my lord, thought so, my lord. So subsequently, my lord, the application was, this was my fault, lordship. I ought to have suggested, lordship. By little late, lordship, the
See,
IA for
the
extension is filed.
the order was
Yes.
passed in 2017.
Yes, Lord.
Now there was, though the petitioner was supposed to comply with the same, he did not comply or this for that reason.
Yes, Lord.
The order of the tribunal was of May 2017.
Yes, Lord.
You have not taken any action
Yes.
for
Lord.
almost 7 years.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Right?
Yes.
If you are not interested, if the home department is not interested, then why this bench is required?
No.
Think over whether you need. The conduct of the home department, nothing else.
My lord, I may be permitted, lordship. I will appear, my lord. Lord, some extension is required, lordship. Otherwise, my lord, there is technical problem.
LCR is received, Lordship. Lordship may had the matter on merit, then Lordship will consider the matter in respect of bail, Lordship.
From the relevant records of the case number FT oblique SVR oblique 536 oblique 11. Wherein the impugned judgment dated 06/05/2017 was passed by the learned foreigners tribunal to Assam. On 06/05/2017. Declaring the petitioner to be applicant slash petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. We have seen that the reference was made by the Superintendent of Police Border Sibsagar. To the Foreigners Tribunal Sibsagar. To give its opinion as to whether the petitioner is, whether applicant plus petitioner applicant public proceeding is a foreigner or not. As after police investigation, in as after the police investigation by police personnel from Gaurisagar Police Station of Sibsagar district. It found the applicant petitioner to be a suspected foreigner. Since there was no member in the Foreigners Tribunal, Sibsagar, the said reference made by the Sibsagar Police, Regiment of Police Board, Sibsagar on 28/10/11. I got it to refer. Case number to लिखिए application 490 police case लिखिए application 490. It was placed before the Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat. The said authority, after considering the material evidence of the opinion slash judgment dated 6/5/2007. However, in its order dated 09/08/2017, passed in the connected WPC number 4765/2017. The court, while issuing notice to the respondents in the said WPC number 76, that was preferred by the applicant, challenging the improved judgment plus opinion dated present. The court in the interim, but the said order that 9/8/2017 directed the petitioner to appear before the Supreme Court Police Board at Jorhat, granting interim bail to him. And since the case is from Sibsagar district, the SP border Jorhat could not comply with the said order dated 9/8/2017 and this application by the applicant. To consider this case and grant him interim bail as ordered dated 9/8/2007 by placing the matter before the Supreme Court Police Board of Sibsagar. Considering and that the applicant petitioner needs to appear before the Supreme Court Police on or before orders which are they appear before 10.
Like that.
Okay, well, the license is interval expense. Goodly sent to you. Take the certified copy tomorrow along with the certificate.
Like that.
Lordship, this IS filed for condemnation of delay of 1636 days in filing of the review petition. On the earlier occasion, notices were issued. Lordship, due to financial hardship and due to
The
COVID,
petitioner is allowed to peruse the office note dated 10/3/2014 10 only 23, 2303. 24. Petitioner is allowed to, the applicant is allowed to take first steps on the response number 7. By justice service to be routed to the registry of this court. Complete verdict, such. On or before. court. 24th of April. Thereafter. List on 1st May.
Obliged.
Take justice service on the response number 7.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, on earlier occasion, Lordship wanted to peruse the original registration certificate, Your Lordship.
How will you get the number? From this copy. Rama. ভালো না digitalized copy টা লাগে। আমার একটা copy আমার তো ধনী আমার তো ধনী না আমার कुछ can fine তোমার তো ধনী ঠিক আছে What is the finding in the tribunal regarding this registration?
Lordship, this registration certificate was not exhibited, Your Lordship, in the tribunal.
Why?
Lordship, the petitioner is an illiterate person. He could not recognize this to be the registration certificate. He could not exhibit, Your Lordship.
You are. Mr. Sharma, take your seat. Have you annexed in your writ petition?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Which page?
Annexure 2, Your Lordship, page number 18.
Original খন আছে নেকি? Original খন আছে নেকি? Original. এই photo set দিয়ে একটা দিলে।
Mr. Sharma, where is Mr. Ali?
Yes, it's next court number 30.
Okay, after clearing, get him, ask him to be here. Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
the registration, I don't know where from you got the number at page 18 of the writ petition,
Yes, Lordship.
382332, something like that, but there
Yes.
is no number here.
Yes, Lordship.
But the date is clear from here. It was registered on 15th of September 1972.
Okay.
It was subdivisional officer Gwalpara who has registered one Chandra Kanto Bormon.
Chandra Mohan.
Chandra Mohan.
Chandra Mohan.
Or maybe Mohan also. Chandra Mohan.
Yes.
Now, please come to page number 20. Mr. Who come this side? This information we need of the page number 20.
Yes, Lordship. Thank you. Registration হচ্ছে হেরিট 1972 ভোটার তালিকায় এখন কেন হবে? Lordship, I may be allowed to call him. Sure. As the same item is going on there in court 13. We had a matter, we have a matter there.
No problem. Mr. Sharma,
Yes,
whether this Chandra Mohan Burman, please come to page number 22.
22.
Got it? Last number,
Chandra
461.
Mohan Burman, then Jogamohan Burman.
That's how here it is the same person
Yes,
in this registration. We have to find out whether, say, Chandra Mohan Burman was registered or not
yes, Lordship.
at this moment. And if Mr. Ali comes, then we'll see whether his name was incorporated in the voter list,
1971.
71 or not. Page number 20.
Yes, Lordship.
These two needs to be verified.
Yes, Lordship. His name was registered in the year 1972, but
Because his presence was there in 1971, this is January 1971.
Yeah.
The voter list was prepared accordingly. But one thing is doubtful because down below it is Saru Printers Gwalpara. Or some printers, but it is true. Earlier, the voter list were prepared by the printers and this. Thomas Press. What is it? Where from the protein comes, that earlier Amco printers.
yes, Lordship.
They were originally they were the printers for all voter lists
Yes, Lordship.
in Guwahati and the Arunachal Pradesh and
Yes.
so just the official printers of the. If you get a probably correct. We'll take it at 2. The 2 correct. So we go for it. Computer section and go. No, no, G put it. From खाली आमक legibility লাগে, legible হবে লাগে. G করে না, legible করে এটা কপি ভাল কপি উলিয়াই দিয়ার পাছত we can make it no problem. We'll take it up at 2.
Yes, Lordship. At 2, Lordship, Mr. Paying will be here, Lordship.
You will not be there.
Yes.
Applies, Your Lordship.
Where is your lordship? In our connected review petition, lordship, it is part of the mistake of the council, lordship. We are not adducing that certificate under rule 2, chapter 10 of Guwahati High Court rules, lordship.
We are annexing.
Hmm?
We are annexing. Now it's.
First, hello. I 952. It means my 38 of 952 of the first.
আছে নাকি?
That's the. Certificate.
Video kind of clear good. Wait to. It 3706.
Upload to 9.
না, এটা তো না, এটা আছে।
39 or Condonation of.
I 8663. In a reference being made by the Superior Police Corporator. Voter. Learned Foreigners Tribunal number 10 Corporator in FT case number 370/2016. By its order dated 24/07/2018. Appoint the applicant slash petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 who had illegally entered into the territory of India within bracket Assam on or after 25/03/1971 from the specified territory. They is satisfied with the same. The petitioner preferred a read petition being WPC number 6580/2018. A coordinate bench of this court by order dated 07/12/2018 upheld the said order dated 24/07/2018 of the Learned Foreigners Tribunal against Corporator. First in application number 370. Against the same, the petitioner has filed the connected review petition on 15/11/2023 with a delay of 1001 days. 1001. Yes, yes. 1001.
As per registry.
As per registry 1001.
Application for condonation of delay. Opposite. And the application under section 5 of the immediate. Praying for condonation of delay of one problem. They should notice to the response. Opposite parties. As Mr. AI is standing.
उनका है ना? हाँ, तो फिर
And Mr. Z. Sharma, standing counsel from the department, some PR, as well as Mr. P. Sharma, Government Advocate Assam. Additional accepted completion we have the response number 2, comma 3, numerical and 6, applicable and A and B. Response number 5 respectively. No formal notice need to be issued to those respondents. Applicants shall file present to such by tomorrow obtaining necessary acknowledgement. Applicant is allowed to take steps for submission of the respondent number 1 by serving a copy of his application to Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary and its Deputy Secretary as the obtaining necessary acknowledgement of in that figure by tomorrow. Petitioner shall take steps on the respondent number 4 by registered post within 2 days from today. Respondent will give opposite party. Application which will notice regarding part of the please record.
Supply.
When did he appear before SP Border Morpeta?
My lord, I have to take instruction that part, my lord. And
That is the reason you tell us, then we'll allow.
yes, and next date, my lord, I have to.
What?
And
Take it after some time.
yes, yes, my lord.
We'll take it after some time. Get the information.
Yes. I'll time my lord.
You have to give us the exact date.
Yes.
Mr. Sharma,
Yes, lord.
you also get the information. When did he appear?
Yes, lord.
Ask someone of your colleague to the Mr. Ahmed,
Yes, my lord.
the consider your prayer.
Yes. God bless.
Yes,
Your lordship, petitioner was given protection lordship by the order dated.
that doesn't matter. Show us the linkage, how you have proved. Show us the linkage straight away.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, page 27.
Page 27, yes.
Order list of 1966, lordship.
Voter list of 1966, fine.
Yes, lordship, this is the Jogesh Chandra Vaishya. He is the grandfather of the
Yes,
president, lordship.
good.
And lordship. Page 34, lordship.
Hmm?
Page 34.
Page 34, yes.
This is the certificate issued by the secretary, lordship.
Hmm?
Which issued by the secretary, which was countersigned by the
Hmm.
Block Development Officer, lordship.
Hmm.
Wherein the mother's name of the petitioner, lordship,
Hmm.
is Torulata Mandal, daughter of Jogesh Chandra Vaishya is reflected.
Hmm.
And her voter list, lordship, kindly have to annexure 8, lordship.
Hmm.
Uh, is, sorry. Page 32, lordship.
Hmm.
But there is a Punita Mandal, daughter of Torulata Mandal.
Hmm. Hmm. Now just tell us. As per this certificate, the proceeding was 52 years old. So
Certificate, the sponsor certificate.
hmm,
Sponsor certificate. No, Lordship, this is the mother of the petitioner. Mother.
what is the name of the proceeding?
Lordship, Onita Mozumdar, Lordship.
Onitamon.
Yes.
Hmm.
I projected him, Torolota Mondal is her mother, Lordship,
Hmm.
and the total list I have for Lordship, Annexure 8. This is the linkage, the present petitioner with her.
How you
mother.
have proved this document? How you have proved this document?
Okay.
Document to like a proof. Lordship, may I see the record?
We'll give it to you. Do you have a copy of the writ petition?
No, Lordship.
To the head of DTO. To take it, sir. Go through the opinion and tell us. Yes, what you have seen there in the order?
Yes, proceed. As per order, the petitioner is unable to establish that in lordship who is one Yogesh Chandra Mandal, Ratharas Mandal, Ratharas Mandal, who was prior to being registered in 1966. In India, lordship, apart from that, their lordship in this case, petitioner could not able to prove the citizenship of his father.
এখন কিন্তু আসলে See, in that order of the tribunal, if you see, simply discarded the
Yes, yes. Without
okay, without any discussion.
Yes.
I think for that reason only it should go. Whatever the materials
Yes.
already exhibited, that you can consider. So she did not discuss anything on that basis.
Yes.
There are depositions of 4 witnesses, including the proceeding. At least some discussions
Yes.
of those things should have been there, right?
Here in this case, it's trying to link up her mother, Purulata Mandal,
Hmm.
is the daughter of Dukesh Chandra Bose,
Hmm.
whose name was registered in the Bhutan list of 1966 as well as 1970.
Hmm.
But apart from that, not a single Bhutan list has been placed regarding her father, mother, or after 1970, lordship, continuity of the existence of his grandfather also not able to establish by the prosecutor.
Hard realities are different.
Yes.
Hard realities are different. You'll be very surprised. It's fact. See, immigration to Assam is not new. Prior to partition, prior to what I could gather from going through all these cases since last 3 years. Prior to that, we are not going to this. When Justice Purup Goswami for the first time we have seen. Whatever may be the religion, there was immigration.
Yes, Lord.
Now, there is a shifting habit of these immigrant people
Yes, Lord.
wherever there's possible.
Mm.
Now, most of the immigrants, if they are from the Hindu community, they were in sometime somewhere around Romia, Hajo, in all these areas. And then from there, they have shifted to some other area,
Yes, Lord.
the district of Nalbari. And now, They have changed the title. Their, whatever documents they had,
Yeah.
the titles were either Mondal or Bormon or something.
No.
What they have done, they have changed their titles to
Yes,
Das and
Das.
Borua.
Yes,
In
Lord.
fact, if you'll be surprised
Yes, Lordship.
to know. Now, if someone says that you are not from originally from here,
Mm.
they get annoyed. They're casting their votes, they have become Indian because their forefathers came prior to the partition. So, and their physical appearance also not like the local inhabitants.
Yes, Lord.
They're very sharp.
Mm.
But they have taken the Assamese culture, they have become Assam, they have changed their titles.
Rajbangshi also.
Rajbangshi is a different group altogether.
Yes,
They are
Lordship, but they
absolute
have
plains,
used to write as Rai Rajbangshi.
very astute.
Yes, Lordship.
So there are certain issues if you go through, because since their forefathers originally from undivided India, now later Pakistan, East Pakistan, now Bangladesh. Even today, if you go to the base level, you'll know police is to disturb them. More particularly when elections and the voter lists are prepared.
Mm.
So basically, most of the people, do they have the documents, they are facing difficulties from police or hurdles from others or the local. Changing their titles, they are going inside the villages,
Yes.
away from the roads,
Mm.
so that they cannot be disturbed or they're living in a different conditions altogether. Now, the partition displaced people, those who have come after partition, they were allotted land
Mm.
in and around Guwahati.
Yes.
If you see the lands they were allotted, the name we call humanity will be nowhere.
Mm.
They were allotted in somewhere in the hills,
Yes.
hills full of rocks, no land, no water, nothing.
Yes.
Now it has changed.
Mm.
Now, right? If you go to Andaman Nicobar, you will find many places, many people who are now professors, lecturers, or doing some service there.
Mm.
They are originally from Boko.
Mm.
You go there, you'll find out.
Mm.
If you can become close to them, they will let you know. It's a history, that's why I'm telling.
Mm.
From Boko relief camp, after partition, many people were
And to Andaman.
sent to Andaman Nicobar. They were rehabilitated there. There was nothing.
Mm.
So they are partition displaced.
Yes.
Maybe they were very much wealthier in
Mm.
their places before partition. But just because of the country has been divided because of the political reasons,
Yes.
they become pauper. They have to shift to the relief camp on the other side. They have been taken to Andaman Nicobar. They will not straight away tell you that,
Mm.
but if you can become close to them,
Mm.
it's in record of the Assam government, that how many people have been shifted from Boko camp. There are various camps, Boko camp, Tula camp, all this in their Assam.
Mm.
Then they were shifted to Andaman Nicobar. Another group was shifted to Madhya Pradesh.
Mm.
But which are the locations where there you cannot cultivate, where there is no drinking water,
Mm.
no electricity, no, those kind of areas were selected for rehabilitation compared to the people coming from Punjab.
Mm.
But people coming from East Pakistan or undivided India
Mm.
suffered more
Mm.
because their habitations are different.
Yes, Lord.
Now, if they are asked to people from, because the land of Assam and the East Pakistan are homogeneous, right?
Yes.
Similar type of.
Mm.
If they are asked to stay somewhere nearby sea,
Yes,
it will be difficult for them.
yes, yes, Lord.
If they are asked to stay in Madhya Pradesh somewhere,
Yes.
it will be difficult for them. If you read the records of Assam government, you will see what is there.
Mhm.
But somehow being partition displaced, whatever facilities they were allotted, they have taken.
Yeah.
Some came after that, some came before that. But you will see their features are completely different than the local people.
Yes.
Whether we accept or not, these are on record.
Mhm. Yeah.
But of course, mostly one group of people came to this part of the country because of the religious things they have remained in the
Yes.
other side. They of course came later. That is again a different issue. All our political issues, we are not going on that. But what here is, in this particular case, from the record we have seen, the petitioner claimed that her father is Rasaraj Mandal.
Yes.
And Rasaraj Mandal registered his name
Yes.
while he was 26 years.
Yes.
The original registration card is in the record. I don't know why it hasn't been returned, but the original registration card of said Rasaraj Mandal is in the record. Now, another voter list of projected mother of the proceeding is in the record. Projected mother is Torulata Mandal. Her EPIC is in the name of relation is Rasaraj Mandal. So Torulata Mandal claims that her relation is with Rasaraj Mandal and that her EPIC is, and the petitioner's EPIC reflects that her relation is with the Torulata Mandal. That's for the EPIC. But there is a voter list of 1997. Of course, not proved. Of the projected mother of the proceeding,
Yes.
along with husband of said projected mother.
Hmm.
Now, husband of the projected mother was Rosso Mondal in the
Hmm.
voter list of 1997. But as per the registration, one Rasaraj Mondal, whom the petitioner claims to be her father, was Rosso Mondal in the voter list of 1997, whose wife was Torulata Mondal. Now, as per the registration, Rasaraj Mondal's father was Narendra Sandhu Mondal. But in the voter list of 1997, Torulata Mondal's husband Rosso Mondal, whose father was Krishna Kanta.
Yes.
Not Narendra Sandhu Mondal,
Narendra.
who happens to be the father of Rasaraj Mondal, as per the registration. But the voter list contains Torulata Mondal, which one Rosso Mondal, whose father is Krishna Kanta.
Yes.
No way related.
Yes.
Maybe the tribunal considered all those aspects and have come, but as you have seen, notice in the order,
Yes.
she did not discuss anything.
Anything is wrong.
That is why we ask you to read. Okay, so tell us. For background only it should go. Verma. After completion of 50 years of Assam Assembly.
Hmm.
The Secretariat of Assam published a book.
Hmm.
Secretariat of Assam published a book.
Yeah.
If you can get hold of that, read it.
Yeah.
You know little background of Assam
Yeah.
and the constituencies. Read it, and you will see very interesting factors.
Yes, sir.
It is published on the, because Assam government was celebrating 50 years.
Hmm.
Assam Assembly. So the Secretariat has published.
Hmm.
And you will be surprised to see the various faces of the political parties.
Yes.
That is why it's on record. Read it.
Yes, sir.
And certainly you will be surprised. Pardon, Mr. A.Z. Ahmed. Please take your seat. Council appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Council, Home Department, Assam, for the response number 2. We also heard Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the response number 4. And Mr. A.I. Ali, Standing Council, Home Department, sorry, Election Commission of India, for the response number 5. Mr. Ali,
Yes.
Item 37 orders. Call for.
page number 18.
Yes.
Is the registration of citizenship of one Chandra Mohan Bormon.
Yes.
What we could gather from see the original was placed today.
Yes.
It was in September 1972.
Yes.
That's not. We have sent it for the photograph.
Yes.
But what we have seen is that Chandra Mohan Bormon, who registered his name, his name figured in the voter list of 1971, page 20.
19, yes, 21.
And 71 means it is 1st January 1971.
71. Prior to registration.
Now, coming to page number 22, Chandra Mohan Bormon expired, not Chandra Mohan, Devendra Bormon expired.
Yes.
Harendranath expired. Haren Burman is the son of Chandra Mohan Burman.
Chandramohan.
He claimed to. This 71 voter list at page 20,
Yes,
then at page 2022. The Chandra Mohan name was there.
461. Yes, sir.
That's right.
Yes.
How this authenticity of the voter list of 1971 can be carried out?
I will seek for a certified copy or an authenticate copy by the election officer and also see
See,
yes.
basically difficulty is
whether they're same person.
that is a different because here is one Devendra Chandra, the
Yes.
one is Harendra Chandra,
Or in some place.
and Harendra Chandra Burman, son of Chandra Mohan, is there.
Chandramohan is there.
Now, this voter list at page 20.
Yes.
So we cannot say whether it's genuine or not
Petitioner himself,
because
also petitioner himself placing two contradictory documents. On the one self, he is simply saying that I am from 1971, he is casting his vote. And again, by placing this registration certificate 1972, he is saying that I am registering as citizen. So either the document, he is, he have to support claim only on the basis of only one document, Your Honor. If he is claiming his citizenship through 1972 documents registration, he cannot be a person 1971 who is already in the electoral roll. Your Honor.
that's what,
Yes.
whether his name was
Yes.
incorporated in the voter list of
Yes, sir,
71
that-
doubtful.
That has become doubtful. Yes.
Because this only reflects that
Chandramohan is, once Chandramohan is there in 1971 voter list, if this extract is correct or not. But whether
No.
this Chandramohan and the Chandramohan he is claiming are the same person. Because the document of 1972 raises this doubt.
but the registration
Yes.
also belongs to Chandra Mohan Burman, son of late Jogo Chandra Burman.
Yes, sir. It's not legible.
Now-
Your Honor.
Not Jog Mohan.
No.
Maybe Jog Mohan also.
Yeah, this is not very legible in this. Yes. Zigo Mohan or something.
It is Jogo, G-O.
Somebody,
Jogo.
yes, Zigo.
J-O-G-A, Mohan, M-O-H-N.
Lordship, give me some time. Because I'll obtain the entire voter list of this entire period from 1971 if required.
The duty of the proceeding.
Yes. But then I'll complete the lordship, there's appropriating and reprobating their own stand. On one hand, they're taking the stand that they are an elector, they're linking their lineage from 1971, who are genuine citizen having their genuine right into the electoral roll. On the other hand, they are again taking a different stand through a certificate of 1972, where they're saying that we have come to India for the first time in the year 1972 and registered ourselves as citizens. And it is their own document.
Migration certificate,
I guess,
64.
registered in 72.
Anyway, we'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
Lordship, can it be taken up prior to at 8 o'clock? I have a matter fixed for hearing.
He may not be here.
Yes, sir.
Let him be. Maybe will be here.
Yes, I'm ready.
In a proceeding referred by the Superior Police Board, Guwahati City. তারা কথা বলে। In a police case being FT case number 353 oblique 14, 2014. Police personnel from Nulmati Police Station found the petitioner to be a suspected foreigner during inquiry or on making an inquiry. Found the petitioner to be a suspected foreigner. As such, as per the report of concerned authority in Nulmati Police Station, after such inquiry, the Superintendent Police Border, Guwahati City, on 19/3/2014, referred the matter to the Foreigners Tribunal Kamrup Metro Guwahati for its opinion whether the petitioner is or is not a foreigner. Yeah, go to the FT case under registered under the Foreigners Act 1946. After such reference, the petitioner, on receipt of notice from the Foreigners Tribunal number 3, Kamrup Metro Guwahati, under the Foreigners Act 1946, submitted her written statement on 10/11/2016. Stating that Srimati Torulota Mandal is her mother, who is the daughter of one late Jogesh Chandra Boisya and late Kripa Bala Boisya of village Uzandubi Police Station, Manikpur, village Palengebari, Moja Bizni, under Bizni Avenue Circle in the district of Gwalpara, Assam. She also stated that her father was late Rasaraj Mandal, To prove her case, the petitioner exhibited the following. Exhibit 1. NRC document. From 1966. Of Jogendra Chandra Boisya, son of late Naveen Boisya, of village number 195 Uzan Dubi, under Bisni Police Station, Goalpara Circle of District Bongaigaon. Exhibit 2. Total list of 1966 pertaining to number 41 Bisni Legislative Assembly constituency, relating to number 195, relating to village 195 Uzandipi, containing the name of Jogendra Chandra Boisya, son of Naveen Boisya, and his wife Kripabala, Kripabala Boisya, Jogendra Chandra Boisya, aged about 50 years, and his wife Kripabala Boisya, aged about 38 years, at serial number 49 and 50 in the house number 33. Three. All monthly, one. Electoral photo identity card of Torulota Mandal. Electoral photo identity card issued on 01/10/2013 in the name of Torulota Mandal, wife of Rakharaj RASARAJ Mandal, of village of town, sector 1 within bracket part, police station Nunmati, subdivision Guwahati district Kamrup Metro, relating to number 52 Dispur LAC. block number 41, Guwahati Oil Refinery Staff Institute. নালাগে সেইবিলাক লিখি দিয়ক। 4 লিখক। Again, electro photo identity card. Name of Anita Mondal. Relating to Torlota Mondal issued on 01/09/2015. বাকি একে। Exhibit 5. Family ration card issued in the name of Torlota Mondal. Wife of late Prakash Mondal. No, issue লিখিতে না রেশন কার্ড। issue কিছু না। Wherein in the name of লিখিতে তো Torlota Mondal, wife of Sunsali, ward number 46/22, division Guwahati, district Kamrup Metro, under number 52 Dispur LS. Containing the name of the petitioner as one of the daughter of Said Torlota Mondal. Exhibit 6. Certificate of registration under the under section 5 within bracket 1 bracket 8 public within bracket small d of the Citizenship Act 1955 relating to one Rosaraj Mondal with number 24725 issued by subdivisional officer Borpeta. Subdivisional officer in public block development officer Borpeta. Rosaraj Mondal লিখতেছে son of Narendra Chandra Mondal. Exhibit 7. A photostat copy of voter list year 1997 of village Omiyapur/Kahibari, block number 56 of Pub Baska, where name of one Rosu Mondal, son of Krishna Kanto, and one Torlota Mondal, wife of Rosu Mondal. Hey, Rosu Mondal, son of Krishna Kanto, aged about 40 years, and Torlota Mondal, wife of Rosu Mondal, aged about 32 years. Serial number 247, house number 77. Exhibit 7. আগতে exhibit কিমান আছিল? আকৌ exhibit
গম নাপাওঁ।
আকৌ 7 লিখিবা। 7 voter list 2015 52 number 52 Dispur LSC. Hindi Nimok Anita Mandal, daughter of Torlota Mandal, aged about 34 years. At serial number 1405 in the house number 161. Exhibit 8. Voter list of 2030, same number 52 list. Of one Dr. Mandal, son of Mandal, aged about 56 years. Serial number 3034, house number 1612, God, GH. The petitioner has also adduced evidence of herself as DW1. One Jagannath Das, son of late Bhadeshwar Das, resident of Notun Borola Police Station, Jala District, Bongaigaon, within bracket PTAD, Assam. Aged about 55 years, as DW2. One Dulal Mondal, aged about 41 years, son of Komal Mondal, permanent resident of Amoyapur Police Station, Tamulpur District, Baksa, BTAT, as DW3. And another, namely Jayanta Boisya, aged about 50 years, son of late Jagadish Boisya, resident of village Amoyapur Police Station, Tamilpur District, Baksa, BTAT, as DW4. We have to the record. On perusal of the records, we have seen that the tribunal have also recorded or examined and recorded their statement of the witness number, those witnesses, including the proceeding / petition. By judgment, by final order, dated 26/08/2019, the Foreigners Tribunal, Kamruk Metro 3rd, gave its opinion declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 Dissatisfied with the said final order dated 26/08/2019. The petitioner. The 26/08 of the Foreigners Tribunal number 30, passed in application number 691. The petitioner filed the said petition. On perusal of the order, final order dated 26/08/2019. We have seen that the tribunal did not discuss the evidence adduced by the petitioner as a proceeding in said FT case number such and such before it. The said tribunal also did not discuss the evidence of the witnesses adduced by the proceeding. The evidence of the witnesses adduced by the proceeding, including herself, DW1, DW2, DW3, and DW4 noted above. And just stating the facts without giving its finding. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner. Under the Foreigners Act 1946. Considering the same, we are of the view that the impugned final order dated 26/08/2019 passed by learned Foreigners Tribunal, Kamrup Metro, 3rd, Guwahati, in FT case number 691/2015. Being not in accordance with law, as the evidences of the witnesses adduced by the petitioner as proceeding were not discussed as required by law. According, we set aside the said impugned judgment, impugned final order, dated 26/08/2019, passed by the learned bench of Foreigners Tribunal number 3rd, Guwahati, in application number 691. Remanding back the matter to the said tribunal to pass a reason order afresh on the basis of the evidence is adduced by the petitioner slash proceeding. They said application number such and such. Discussing all the materials executed before the said tribunal. Since the impugned final order The transaction has been set aside first. The interim order, interim protection and bail granted to the petitioner earlier in this proceeding on 26/05/2020 stands marked with this order. The Furnace Tribunal, Kamrup Metro 3rd Guwahati shall now pass fresh order in FT case number 691/2015 at the earliest, considering all the materials available before it and activated as activated by the petitioner present. The petitioner shall appear before the Furnace Tribunal, Kamrup Metro 3rd Guwahati in said FT case number 691/2015 along with a certified copy of this one on or before 24th April. The registry shall send back the records of FT case number 691/2015 to the Furnace Tribunal, Kamrup Metro 3rd Guwahati, forthwith, along with a copy of this of the above observation.
I have no question.
May I please the Lordship? Lordship, here I am on behalf of Mr. Hussain, Lordship. He is not well, Lordship. So can it be taken up after Bihu? Otherwise, Lordship, I can assist, Lordship, because I have gone through the brief.
Right.
Yes.
Let us see. What's-
The petitioner, Lordship, here she was declared to be a foreigner of the post 25/371 stream, Lordship. The final order at page 95, Lordship. He has exhibited some documents, Lordship. It is,
Just tell us one thing,
yes, Lordship.
how you have proved your linkage?
Yes. She has exhibited a voters list of 1965, where name of her parents along with her grandfather is the accepted. That Lordship will find at page 47. Page 47 is the translated version, Lordship, and the vernacular is at page 48. That Monuruddin Mia, son of Sagar, is the grandfather, Lordship, and Somiruddin, son of Monuruddin, is the father of the proceeding, Lordship.
Okay.
And Joygan Nessa is the mother.
So Monuruddin was your grandmother,
Grandfather,
sorry.
yes.
So it was available in 1965.
65.
So how you have proved your linkage with Somiruddin and Joygan Nessa?
Yes. Actually, there is one Jamabandi, where her name is also there, Lordship. That Lordship will find at page 69, Lordship. 69 is the translated version, Lordship. Also may come to page 71, Lordship, that is the vernacular, Lordship, where the Patadar number 1, Lordship, is Monuruddin Sheikh, son of Sagar, the grandfather, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, at 9, Lordship, serial number 9, That Somiruddin is there, Lordship. And in page serial number 19 is Sahara Khatun.
Please come to page number 48.
48, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, one Monuruddin Mia, along with his son Somiruddin Mia and daughter-in-law
Joygannesa.
Joygannesa's name figured in the voter list of 1965
Yes, Lordship.
of number 48 Bhawanipur Legislative Assembly constituency. Now, you were saying that said Monuruddin Mia, right?
Yes.
Had land.
Yes.
Now, kindly read page number 71, the second remark.
Monuruddin's father's name.
You can read Assamese? You can read Assamese or not?
So it is too small, this handwriting, Lordship. I will not be.
Page number 71.
71.
You got it? Okay, we'll read it for you. This is a Tommy photocopy of electronic, it's that you have obtained it as a certified copy or what?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
The seal is there, Lordship.
Ah.
Seal of the circle officer is.
So matter, this is a Jamabandi of land of Pata number 68,
Hmm.
consisting a dag of 370,
70.
land measuring only 1 biga 6 lessons.
Yes.
Now the remark column on the right hand side, you will see Tiniko 70 number Dagor 1 biga 6 lesa jumi
Yes.
Sri Momuruddin Sheikh.
Sheikh.
Let us assume it is Monuruddin Sheikh. Pita
Pongku,
Ponguk,
Pongku,
Pita Pongku. Number 2 is Fajr Ali. Nabalok. I'm going to say Mata Purbahu. Namot 1373 চনৰ বন্দোবস্তি ম্যাদীভুক্ত কৰা হ'ল। Signed on 30/10/1972.
Yes.
This is a land document after 1971. And here in the remarks column, it is shown as father's name is Pongku.
But in the Patadar's name, Lordship.
And above that, both are minor. And the guardian is their mother, Khorbahu. If they were minor in the year 1972, how their names could have been listed in the voter list of 1965?
That Lordship, that document, this document, what I find in the list of the Patadars, their name is also that Monuruddin Sheikh, Pita Sagar.
That is why we have to see how the name of Monuruddin Sheikh have been
Yes,
incorporated
yes.
in the Jamabandi. That will be always reflected in the remarks column. And the remarks column clearly reveals that this 1 biga 6 lessas of lame came into the name of Monuruddin Sheikh, whose father is Pongku,
And
and
so
Fazar Ali, whose father is also Ponku. But since we are minor, it is in the name of their cousin Kurbahar, Kurbahu.
but here these two minors, the other person name is not there in the list of Pattadar. Oh yes, there is supposedly Ita from two. Serial number 2 Lochi.
Hmm. Both are sons of Ponku, because if you see the remarks column,
Remarks column is and here Lochi in the list of the Pattadars Lochi. There Lochi
without the
Monuruddin
remark column, there are see how the name of Monuruddin Sheikh could have been incorporated in a Jamabundi. Either by right of inheritance or
by way of
the
say,
right of purchase
yes.
or by way of gift. He could not have this land straight away.
Okay, 71, 72, Tagore. In 92, 73, 30. Open up. Yes.
The father name is totally different.
Apart from these Lordship, yes, also try to prove two certificates from the Gavura Lordship, and her elder brother was examined Lordship as a witness.
Which are the other documents you have relied on?
There are two Gavura certificate Lordship, one
The
page 65 Lordship. This exhibit I was marked as exhibit I, Utopia Tribunal Lordship. 65. 66 is the vernacular look. And this Gambudha was examined look.
Come to page number 93.
He said he issued the certificate
Now,
on an application.
the exhibit 1 is at page 66. Right?
Exhibit I, Lordship.
Exhibit I.
Yes.
Okay. This is the exhibit by which the concerned village headman have issued the certificate
Yes.
on 4th of November 2017, specifying that the proceeding is the daughter of late Somiruddin Mia of village Hukanma, Mauja Bhavanipur, police station and district is Borpeta. And that name of her father figure in the voter list of 1965, a serial number 511, house number 155, block number 153-48, pertaining to Bhavanipur LAC. And that she got married to one Intaz Ali, son of Akbar of village Aluki. Right? That's what. he has
Married
stated.
to
Now please read page 93. Yes, Mr. Sharma, kindly read slowly.
The deposition name Raija Kali.
Your microphone is on.
Yes, Lord. Name Raija Kali, son of late Afazuddin, aged about age 65. Village Sukmana, Mauja Bhavanipur Police Station, Borpeta District, Borpeta. ওপৰত কোৱাৰ দৰে মোৰ নাম উঠিকনা ডেজিগনেশ্যন সত্য হয় মই এক্সিবিট 1 খন সাহেৰা খাতুন
Exhibit I.
খন সাহেৰা খাতুন ওপিৰ নামত দিছো এক্সিবিট I1 মোৰ সহি এই সাৰ্টিফিকেটখন মোৰ গাঁৱৰ মানুহ হিচাপে সাহেৰা খাতুনৰ নামত দিছো সাহেৰা খাতুনৰ জন্ম সুকমানা গাঁৱতে হৈছে 1965 চনত ওপিৰ দেউতাকে ভোট দিছিল ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট 1965 ওপিৰ দেউতাকৰ নাম আছে সমীৰুদ্দিনৰ নামত মাটি সুকমানা গাঁৱত আছে এই এক্সিবিট আইখন মই সাহেৰা খাতুনে দিয়া এপ্লিকেশনৰ ওপৰত ভিত্তি কৰি দিছো ওপিৰ বিয়া বালভিটা গাঁৱত বালাভিটা গাঁৱত হৈছে ক্ৰছ কিহত ভিত্তিত সাৰ্টিফিকেট দিছো এই এপ্লিকেশন বা কোনো ডকুমেন্টস মই দাখিল দিয়া নাই সাহেৰা খাতুনৰ বিয়াৰ কথা শুনিছো তেওঁৰ বিয়াৰ কোনো ৰেকৰ্ড নাই সাহেৰা খাতুনৰ জন্মৰ কোনো ৰেকৰ্ড মোৰ হাতত নাই মোক ইলেকশন অফিচাৰে অৰিজিনেল ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট দিয়া নাই মোৰ ওচৰত ফটোষ্টেট কপি ভোটাৰ লিষ্টহে আছে এই ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট চাইহে মই কৈছো সাহেৰা খাতুনৰ দেউতাকৰ নাম ভোটাৰ লিষ্ট 1965 থকা বুলি ওপিৰ দেউতাক সমীৰুদ্দিনে সুকমানা গাঁৱত কেতিয়া মাটি কিনিছিল তেওঁৰ নামত সেই মাটিৰ মিউটেশন হৈছে নে মই নাজানো তেওঁৰ মাটি বৰ্তমান কাৰ নামত আছে কোনে ভোগ দখল কৰিছে এই বিষয়ে মই নাজানো মই ষ্টেট এমব্লেম ব্যৱহাৰ কৰিবলৈ থকা আইন সম্পৰ্কে একো নাজানো কিন্তু মোৰ সাৰ্টিফিকেটখনত ষ্টেট এমব্লেমৰ ছাপ আছে এইখন পেড মই নিজে বনাই লৈছো
So whether the proceedings linkage with her father Somiruddin could be proved.
No, Lord.
These are the documents, Lordship.
Yes, what are others?
Apart from that, Lordship, the elder brother has deposed and nothing else.
On what basis?
Brother has deposed, Lordship, that she is the
First of all,
sister, Lordship.
linkage within the father will be there, then only the brother will come. Hmm? What is the deposit?
Position notice is he only says that he is his sister, his sister. Page Lordship. Was examined as DW2 Lordship. Idris Ali Lordship. Name and address is my younger sister.
Please come to page number 83. You have shown the land document, right? Yes, Mr. Sharma. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. We'll come back at 2.
Lordship,
Will not be here. Let Mr. Pine continue.
yes, Lord.
By placing this land document, petitioner claimed her linkage with her father, saying that her father inherited land from her grandfather Moniruddin Sheikh. And in that regard, the petitioner also placed a voter list from 1966, 65 at page 48, where one Moniruddin Mia, son of Sagar, the grandfather, Samiruddin Mia, son of Moniruddin, is her father, and Degan Nesai is her mother. Got it?
Yes,
Now, please read page 83, that is in her cross. The petitioner as DW1.
page 83, my lord.
Yes. What she has stated.
Sahira Khatun, my lord, says
Yes.
50 years.
Proceed.
Yes. On oath. ওপৰত কোৱাৰ দৰে মোৰ নাম ঠিকনা সত্য হয়। মোৰ জন্ম সম্পৰ্কে মই ক'ব নোৱাৰিম। মোৰ দেউতাৰ মৃত্যু হোৱা 30 বছৰ হ'ল। মোৰ মাৰ মৃত্যু হোৱা 10 বছৰ হ'ল। মোৰ বিয়াৰ পিছত দেউতাৰ মৃত্যু হয়। মোৰ দেউতাৰ মাক দেউতাক মই সৰু থাকোঁতে মৃত্যু হৈছে। মোৰ মা দেউতা দুয়োজনে 1965 চন আৰু 1970 চনত ভোট দিছে। মোৰ দেউতাৰ নামত মাটি বাৰী নাই। মোৰ দেউতাকৰ নাম মনুৰুদ্দিন। 1979 চনত 89 চনৰ বালাভিটা গাঁৱৰ ভোটাৰ লিষ্টত মোৰ নাম আছে। বৰ্তমান মোৰ নাম ডিভোটাৰ হৈ আছে। So she
Here
has
she is saying that
yes,
her father doesn't have any
land.
land in his name.
Yes.
At the same time, she is exhibiting the land document, as you have just noticed, at page 71.
This was deposed, my lord.
Deposition was made on
Hmm?
8 June 2018,
8/3, my lord.
8/6.
8/6/2018. And with regard to this land, my lord, there is no statement in WS as well. I have gone through the WS, my lord.
Now,
And this mutation was done, my lord, 4/12/2018. As per the record. In his father's name, the land was shown to be mutated on 4/12/2018.
come to page 88. That is DW2, brother of the proceeding.
Proceeding. On oath, he said, my lord, ওপৰত কোৱাৰ দৰে মোৰ নাম ঠিকনা সত্য হয়। চাহেৰা খাতুন অপি মোৰ নিজা সৰু ভনী হয়। তেওঁ মোতকৈ 1 বছৰ সৰু। তেওঁৰ জন্মৰ চন তাৰিখ মই নাজানো। মোৰ দেউতাৰ 1965 চনত ভোট দিছিল। মোৰ দেউতাৰ মৃত্যু হোৱা 30 বছৰমান আৰু মোৰ মাৰ মৃত্যু হোৱা 10 বছৰমান হৈছে। মই মোৰ ককা আইতাক মই দেখিছো। ককাৰ নাম মনুদ্দিন। মই বহুত সৰু থাকোতে ককা আইতাৰ মৃত্যু হয়। মোৰ ভনী বিয়াৰ পিছৰ পৰা ভোট দি আছে।
Here also, he did not state anything about
Any landed.
regarding any land of his father.
If it doesn't want. It doesn't want.
One interesting matter, he has filed up affidavit in evidence, the DW2. He has stated about his grandfather that there is a land custodied in the year 1966.
There was also a statement made in a written statement by the prosecutor.
Yes, yes. But it is not stated that that land is occupied by them or it is inherited by the petitioner or the DW2.
That's right.
And another interesting thing, my lord, here the DW2 is Idris Ali. He is claiming to be the brother of the petitioner. And the voter list of 1997 and 2010 of this Idris Ali has been furnished before the Honorable Court in the annexure. But in WS, my lord, the DW petitioner has stated his brother's name someone else, my lord. It is not Idris Ali.
Not Idris Ali, it's Zainal Abidin.
Zainal Abidin. So she has nowhere mentioned that she has any brother in the name of Idris Ali. She has mentioned that one Zainal Abidin is his brother, is her brother, and his name is in the voter list of 1997 and 2008. And what this is, where from this Idris Ali come? There is no explanation.
Now, DW4. Before that, come to page number 68.
65.
68.
Yes. 68 is the Barbara certificate, my lord.
Also, there are two Gabura certificates. This is jail also.
That's right. This is Exhibit J.
J of her matrimonial village, where
That's right.
she was married. And the other one is from her parental.
That already been read by Mr. Sharma.
Yes, Lord.
So,
So-
say, my lord, your lordship may see, my lord, say it is issued by issued by this Gambura of Haluki village. And here the simple statement is, my lord, ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ দিয়া হয়েছে সাহেৰা খাতুন স্বামী আকবর আলী গাঁও ভালুকি মৌজা দমকা চকা বাউকি থানা বৰপেটা জিলা বৰপেটা আসাম অসম উল্লেখ থাকে যে 2017 চনৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাৰ মতে খণ্ড নং ইমানত ক্ৰমিক নং ইমানত ঘৰ নং ইমানত বয়স মতে 40 নং সৰু সমষ্টিত এওঁৰ নাম আছে উক্ত সাহেৰা খাতুন ভালুকি গাঁৱৰ তিৰোতা হয় তাইক মই চিনি পাওঁ দিস ইজ only the statement that she is the resident of Bhaluki village, and that is the only statement, nothing more than that. Then this certificate, my lord, your lordship may kindly say it's the national emblem is embossed on the top of the certificate. So first of all, it is not an admissible document. Secondly, the contents doesn't provide anything relevant to the, my lord, the
That's why
Yes.
just read, because these are the evidences that have been adduced by the.
yes. Now probably he has not, this Gambura has not come.
Yes, he has come. 90.
The number
Hasmot Ali,
Hasmot Ali,
DW3.
93. No,
He does not know where she was born.
Page number 90.
90. Yes,
He issued.
this is
exhibit-
Hasmot Ali.
He issued
He has no knowledge anything more than that, my lord. On the ওপৰত কোৱাৰ দৰে মোৰ নামো ঠিকনা সত্য হয় মই সাহেৰা খাতুনক চিনি পাওঁ তেওঁৰ জন্ম ক'ত হৈছিল মই নাজানো he doesn't know anything about his her date place, my lord, place of birth মই তেওঁৰ দেউতাকক নাজানো he doesn't know the father of the petitioner সাহেৰা খাতুনৰ বিয়া হৈছে আকবৰ আলীৰ লগত he know that much only, and she is residing at that much only. Then
DW4 was already read
yes,
by Mr.
Yes.
Sharma.
DW4, yes. Now,
That page 93.
yes, yes, 93 is the DW4. Now, another aspect, my lord.
No, there is another thing.
The petitioner has said in her WS that she got married in 1976-77. After getting major, after become major, she got married in 1976-77. But the voter list of 1968, 1985, my lord, if we see the voter list of 1985, my lord, then it will be there the petitioner's name first time appeared in the voter list of 1985 after marriage. Page 58, my lord. There at serial number 469, this is Sahera Khatun. She is claiming that she is this lady, Sahera Khatun. She was 38 years in 1985. This is 85 voter list. And if she was 85 in 38 in 95, 85, my lord, she was eligible to cast vote in 1968 itself. Because her date of birth will be sometime in 1947. But neither in 1966 nor in 1970, the petitioner is a voter along with the parents. But surprisingly, my lord, the 1989 voter list, in 1989 voter list, her age decreases to 24. If she was 24 years in 1989, she was not eligible to cast vote in 1985. Because in 1985, she will be only 20 years. So there is contradiction in age also. And this 85 voter list, my lord, from the 85 voter list, it is clear that the petitioner name is not, should have been there along with the parents in 1966 and 70 because she got married. It is specific statement that she got married only in 1976-77.
As per the written statement
Yes.
and the evidence made before the state,
Page 39 is the written.
come to is number 44. In December 2017, she said she is about
50 years, my lord.
So as per this
67.
67, so the voter list. But
If this is correct, the 85 voter list is not correct, my lord. Because 85, she would have been, that's why my submission, my lord.
so in 85, she was 38 years.
85, she was 38 years as per the voter list.
So in that case,
In that case, she will be, her date of birth will be sometime in 1947. my lord.
she was eligible to vote in the year 1968.
Yes, in that case, she was eligible to cast it vote in 1968. That's why I submitted, my lord. Her name should have been there in 1966 and 70, along with parents, because she has stated in her WS that she got married only in 1976-77. At para 9 of the my lord WS, it is clearly stated that at majority at the age, the second party got married in the year 1976-77 with one person, namely Akbar Ali, son of Intas Ali at village Balafita.
Come to page 88.
Yes,
চাহেৰা খাতুন কপি মোৰ নিজা সৰু ভনী
সৰু
হয়।
ভনী হয়।
তেওঁ মোতকৈ এবছৰে সৰু।
Yes,
Younger to him by 1 year old.
so
How old was he?
he was 56 years, madam.
To come to previous page 86. So in the year 2018, 56 years.
Yes,
So his birth year was 1962.
that's why, my lord, this is
So
all.
one was 63. Our petitioner's birth year should have been 1963.
We cannot confirm, my lord, because in one case, she will be 1947. In one case, she will be 1963. In one case, she will be 1955.
Exactly. That is why.
That is the contradiction, my lord.
Exactly.
So she is not telling the truth, my lord. The entire case is projected so as to establish her somehow as citizen of India. And this, it is, my lord, from this documents which she has produced also clearly shows, my lord, the Jamabandi copy also reveals that she is trying to include her name somehow in a, my lord, land document. But she herself stated her father has no document, no land at all. And this is, my lord, I don't know if I may go through the record, my lord, because after giving the evidence and cross-examination, how come this document was exhibited? I'm surprised. Exhibit K. Because this document was not born at that time when the, my lord, evidence was given. Yes, the Jamabandi copy. Jamabandi copy was, the mutation was done in 2019. One is in 2019, and that comes under Exhibit K. That is after the cross-examination of the PW.
Also, whether it is a part of the record.
No, that's why I want
the
to-
record.
It may not be the, my lord, because Exhibit K, it was exhibited on 6/3/2019. And this last mutation was done on 21/22/119. And the cross-examination was done prior to that, madam.
Oh. 6/3/19. Oh, 6/3/19 is already just at the time of cross-examination, it is produced this document. 22/119. Order of mutation is 22/119.
The other documents, other exhibit H was exhibited on 8/6/18. The exhibit I was exhibited on 8/6/18. And the certificate, my lord, exhibit J was exhibited on 8/6/18. And this document was procured. And this was exhibited on 6/3/2019. Whether there was any order or not, my lord.
And
this was after,
discussed in the judgment motion.
yes, that's why this was exhibited after the cross-examination of the prosecution witness, PW.
That is why I
DW1.
think there is no cross-examination with regard to that document. That's argument ও তিনি দিছে date of argument
Date of argument আর কেনেকে exhibit কৰিব পাৰি?
এইটো court এ কেনেকে কৰিলে? The date of argument was 6/3/19, and on that day, I think that document was produced. Because it is reflected in the tribunal's order, Lordship. Date of argument was 6/3/19. There has to be an order, Lordship, with, I mean, document
6/3/19.
taken into
Yes,
or this.
there must be an order. to when the petitioner fails, my lord,
Sharma. The yellow mark is the petition.
yes,
See the 11 date. See the petition.
25 to 19. That this petitioner would
That I am engaged.
it is
advocate
petitioners
in the-
likes to state that I am the engaged advocate of the second party today speaks therefore argument, but the second party is unable to appear in your honorable court because the second party had been very serious and
dying on bed.
lying on bed, and it is known to me by mobile phone. So I filed this petition in your honorable court. The second party gave a land document a few days ago in her name. So I submit said document as Jamabandi copy. It is therefore prayed that your honor would accept the same. That is the petition.
Now come to the order sheet that
Yes.
on 25th of January 2019. Order sheet of 25th of January.
25th of February, my lord.
January.
2019.
Yes. OP is absent. Learned advocate has filed a petition showing cause of OP is absent and prayed to allow him to submit a document on behalf. On his behalf, heard advocate on the petition, prayer is allowed.
Six on,
Next one is 6-3, my lord. 6-3 OP
when
is
this petition was filed,
January.
this is the order sheet of 25th of January 2009.
Yes. And
See
this
that
petition was
petition
made on 25-2, my lord.
Saying what? Today is the date fixed for,
Argument.
so on 25th of January itself, it was fixed on 6th of March 2009.
Yes.
Anyway, go to the order at 6-3.
My lord, may kindly see. There is something, my lord, which is PC, because before 25/1/19, there is a date, my lord, 1/2/19.
Because by that time, the OP have already produced the witnesses.
Yes,
So they.
1/2/19.
You see the order.
Yes, 1/2/19, my lord, what it says, OP is present. She has filed Hazira. When case is taken up, concerned advocate has filed a petition by number so and so, stating that due to serious illness of her husband, OP has to leave the tribunal immediately, so another date is required.
For evidence in the sense, not for producing of any documents. but
Yes,
for
yes.
Witnesses on her behalf. It will see that prior to the order six will be clear. After the reducing the evidence of DW4,
Yes, my lord. After closing of all the evidence, my lord, this order dated 6/3/19 it is. OP is present along with the engaged counsel advocate. OP has produced the document as Exhibit K, which is kept in the record. Learned AGP is present, heard argument for the both sides. It was accepted on the date of argument.
it's okay. Even this way, that way,
Yes. So my submission is, my lord, when the petitioner fails,
no, let the, because it was difficult for counsel for the petitioner to read this Assamese. That's why the vernacular we have asked you to read. Let him argue first, and then make your.
your lordship may kindly go to read once again this matter, the Jamabandi copy. May I?
Have it, we'll go to the time, 11 time. Let him argue,
Yes, lordship.
give us the record.
Lordship, what I find, lordship,
Yes.
in her written statement, lordship, she has not mentioned about her brothers, lordship. I have checked the written statement, lordship. And her age, lordship, on the verification on the written statement is 50 years, lordship. 50 years in the affidavit also, lordship. And he has whatever voter list, lordships he has submitted before the tribunal, lordship, they are all certified copies, lordship. So there is no question of manipulation, lordship. So these are obtained by her. And on this, lordship, there is no cross-examination also. That those documents are.
So, first of all,
All the voters list, lordship, whatever she has produced before the tribunal, lordship, they are all certified copies, lordship. And in 66 and 70, lordship, both the voters list, her father's name, lordship, Sonuddin, yeah, son of Monuruddin is here, lordship. And with regard to this 85 voters list, lordship, here, lordship, her age is shown as 38 years. But in the subsequent voters list, it is 24 years. Lordship, whether these voters lists are prepared by this proceeding, lordship, this is the question. Because she has obtained certified copies, lordship. So if it is a certified copy, lordship, then whatever there is on the, that is to be taken into account, lordship, because whether, because lordship, these voters lists, when they are prepared, lordship, their enumerators, they come house to house, lordship, they ask these people, lordship, these are illiterate people, lordship. She puts thumb impression, lordship, in all the documents I have signed. So they state their age, lordship, approximately or whatever, because they cannot state their exact age, lordship. And this person, lordship, is DW2. he stated that she is her younger sister, Lordship. So, and she was younger by 1 year. But and maybe Lordship, that may not be true because from the documents it appears and his statement, that is his statement, Lordship, that he is 55 and her statement is she is 50. So there becomes a age of gap of 5 years again. But his statement is she is younger by 1 year. Now I'm come to this Jamabandi copy, Lordship. Jamabandi copy, Lordship. So far, these mutation orders are there, Lordship. Lordship has already read the upper one where Lordship found that Monuruddin. But in the Pattadar's column, Lordship, my submission is that, Lordship, Pattadar Monuruddin and his father's name is recorded as Sagar. Sagar. And in the voters list of 1965 also, Monuruddin, son of Sagar, Lordship. And subsequently, Lordship, his Somiruddin and his brother and other legal heirs, Lordship, they inherited the land, although this mutation order is of 2018, Lordship, but this mutation order is passed by a circle officer, Lordship. Naturally, Lordship, after verification, the circle officer or the Latmandal, after verifying whether Somiruddin was the son of Monuruddin or not, then only they will pass this order, Lordship. Because this is an order and this I have obtained this is a certified copy, Lordship. Office of the circle officer seal is there. And subsequent order, Lordship, it is of 22/1/19 prior to placing of the document, Lordship. And they are the legal heirs of Somiruddin. Most probably, Lordship, Somiruddin during his lifetime that his name was not mutated. But that does not mean that he is not the landowner, Lordship.
Tell us.
Yes. And subsequently, the petitioner also, Lordship, inherited land, Lordship, as a daughter of Somiruddin, Lordship. So my humble submission is that since she has, by this document, Lordship, she has established that she is the daughter of Somiruddin, Lordship. Because land, Lordship, is a very valuable property asset, Lordship.
Read
And-
your written statement at page.
Yes.
39.
Yes, written statement that is not there, Lordship. No mention about the land, Lordship. And even in her statement, Lordship, she made a contradictory statement. I agree to that, Lordship. That father has no land.
Can
Yes.
you go beyond your written reply to the notice?
Whether, Lordship, CPC can be strictly followed here, Lordship. That is to be
Whatever-
put into court.
See.
But-
As per the Foreigners Act,
For the ends of justice, Lordship, this document was, that is why the
as per
tribunal,
the Foreigners Act,
yes, Lordship.
the constitution and judgment. It is only in the knowledge of the proceeding. So whatever is in the knowledge of the proceeding have to be spelled out in the
WS,
written reply,
yes.
which you normally say as written statement. So to read your written statement and tell us.
And I have read, Lordship. There is
have
no
read.
mention that about this land, Lordship. And most probably that at the time of written statement, Lordship, it was filed in 4/12/2017, Lordship. And yes, 4/12/2017, Lordship. And this mutation order is of 4/12/2018.
When did the name of the father?
Fathers and
Somiruddin-
the other legal heirs, Lordship.
When did the name of father Somiruddin was incorporated?
There, Lordship, in 18, Lordship. After
In-
the written statement, Lordship. So maybe, Lordship, that
You-
land document
written
was not in
statement-
hand. So the council, Lordship, he has not incorporated that statement, Lordship, because without document, he could not make any statement. Subsequently, this document was procured, then it was placed before the tribunal also. That is my submission, Lordship. The rest I'll leave it to Lordship to consider. Gowra also, Lordship, Gowra's statement, Lordship. His statement is that he knows the father of the proceeding, Lordship. But he does not have any document to show while he was brought as a witness, Lordship. He did not come along with the documents, Lordship. And the other Gowra, Lordship, naturally you will not know because that is from the matrimonial village, Lordship. That one most probably it was, she was brought to show that she was married to Akbar Ali, Lordship, because her name is there with Akbar Ali in the voters list.
In the written reply before the tribunal, have you stated about anyone from your family, your siblings, or the uncles, aunts of your, have you noted anything? Any other children of Moniruddin?
No, that is not there, Lordship.
In your
Lordship.
evidence in chief, did you mention any?
Evidence of which is also what I didn't think it will be because I have not gone through that. Because they make a copy paste and they file it, Lordship, this advocate also. Yes, it is there, Lordship. I believe about Idris Ali, my brothers, namely Siddiq Ali, page Lordship, 80, Lordship. Para 13, my brothers, namely Siddiq Ali, Idris Ali, Joinal Abdin, Idris Ali, son of Samir, name appeared in voter list of 1997 by part so and so. And my brother,
Statement, have you stated so?
no, it is not there in the written statement, but it is there in the evidence in chief, Lordship, on affidavit.
Evidence in chief.
Mm. In the affidavit, Lordship, whatever evidence she has filed on affidavit, Lordship, that one. Para 13, Lordship, she mentioned about her 3 brothers, Lordship. Idris Ali's name she has stated, Lordship, in her evidence, Lordship, not in the written statement. Lordship. My humble submission is that Lordship,
Yes.
if proceeding Lordship has been able to discharge her burden Lordship through those certified voter lists and the other evidence Lordship. More particularly that Javamandi particular. Because these orders are passed by a responsible officer Lordship. Now, if she is not the daughter of Samiruddin Lordship, then how come the circle officer muted her name in respect of a land Lordship?
Very good. Anything else?
Yes, Lordship, I will close my argument.
Yes.
My lord, first of all, I'll submit one, my lord. Your lordship may kindly compare the written statement along with the evidence, my lord. There is every contradiction in both, my lord. So, mere for this reason itself, my lord, this writ petition is likely to be dismissed. Because, my lord, with regard to his brother, para 11 of the WS, my lord, page 41, my lord. Here it is, he said that the second party's brother named Zainal Abidin, son of Samir, and his appeared in the voter list of 1997 in para 11. And para 12, he said Zainal Abidin, Samir, his name appears in the voter list of 2010. Now, same point, my lord, that your lordship may kindly see, page 78, my lord. This is the evidence in affidavit. He is lying at all. She is lying at all, my lord. Here she is saying, your lordship may kindly say page 70, 80, my lord. Page 80, that my brother's name's Siddiq Ali, Idris Ali, Zainal Abidin. So this Siddiq Ali, Zainal Abidin, Idris Ali was earlier not there. Idris Ali's son of Samir's name appeared in the 1997 voter list. Where is this voter list? This 1997 voter list is there. But what she has stated in WS, my lord, that Zainal Abidin, son of Samir, his name appeared in the 1997. That voter list is not there. She become wiser, my lord, when she is filing this affidavit. Because she has seen in the voter list of 1997, it is one Idris Ali, not Zainal Abidin. So now at the filing of WS, my lord, evidence, she become wiser and stated that her brother is Idris and his name is appearing in the voter list of 1997 and 2010. So which one is correct? She is lying at all, my lord. Secondly, my lord, from the reading of, my lord, I have earlier pointed out, my lord, 85 voter list. It's create more doubt because 85 says 38 years. If she was 38 years in, my lord, 1985, she was supposed to be voter in 1966-70 along with parent. So she intentionally omitted that part in the time of evidence, my lord. In evidence, she has not stated anything about 1985 voter list. Intentionally omitted that part. This is, my lord, playing hide and seek game there. Your lordship may kindly see in nowhere she has stated about this 1985 voter list, but in WS she has stated. WS she has stated about the 85 voter list, but in 19 evidence she has not stated. No, whatever, my lord, she has stated in WS she has omitted numbers of things. We are not confirmed what is her date of birth. Because neither in the WS nor in evidence, she has clearly said that her date of year is so and so. She has nowhere stated. But from the voter list, if we see from the evidence, from their affidavit, from the documents furnished by her, it is seen that her date of birth is, she has many date of birth, my lord. One is as per the 1985 voter list, her date of birth is sometime 1947. As per the voter list of 2000, my lord, 1989, it is 1955. As per the statement of the brother, it will be 1963. So which one is the birth here, my lord? That has to be confirmed by the petition. It is not the jurisdiction, or it cannot be known by the, my lord, by the government, my lord. So it was her duty to disclose all these things. She has not disclosed properly what is her date of birth here, which is very much necessary for a citizenship purpose, my lord. And what more need is, my lord, the best part, what they were trying to brought to the tribunal was the, my lord, Jamabandi copy. That was brought only at the time of argument hearing, even though that was accepted by the tribunal. In fact, tribunal would not have accepted it because it was filed only after closing of all the evidences. At the time, only at the date of argument. And there was no chance of any, my lord, cross-examination of that at the time of, on the date of hearing, my lord, argument. Even then, my lord, if we go to the, my lord, evidence, if we accept and if we can see, if it, my lord, the Exhibit K, my lord, what is the discussion on Exhibit K by the tribunal? Your lordship may kindly see it at page 100. It has clearly discussed, and my lord, it is reasonably, it has been, my lord, denied. Exhibit, with regard to that, my lord, page 100, Exhibit K. May I read that portion? Exhibit K is a computer-generated certified copy of Jamabandi of the village Sukumanaha, where at column number 10, it is recorded that by order dated so-and-so, an application number so-and-so, the land measuring 1 bigha 6 less under dark number 370 was mutated as Miadi land in the name of Moniruddin Sheikh, son of Panku, Hozir Ali, minor, Purbas minor, murder on 30/10/1972. So this is, my lord, the first mutation, first date of entry and names of the entry in the Jamabandi. That is, my lord, Moniruddin Sheikh, son of Panku. This has to be remembered. Then subsequently, by order dated 4/12/2018, after, my lord, the final evidence is closed, after evidence is closed, during the time of argument, my lord, hearing, argument, this document is manufactured. On 4/12/2018, it is mutated. Mutation case number so-and-so, Saitland under dark number so-and-so is mutated in the name of Samiruddin, Komuruddin, Sonabanu, Ramazali, Rupbhanu, Tarabhanu, Tamusuddin by inheritance in place of Moniruddin. They are the, my lord, inheritance. Then again, by order dated so-and-so, that is in 2019. This is just to, my lord, within before 2-3 days of the, my lord, final argument. In mutation number so-and-so, said land 1 bigha 6 less under dark number 370 was mutated by inheritance in the name of Siddiq Ali, Jahanura Khatun, Idris Ali, Sahura Khatun, Joinal Abidin, Nabirun Rahman, Surajat Khatun, all are sons and daughters of Samiruddin. It is noted that in her WS, OP has not mentioned the name of brothers and sisters of her father, but Exhibit K, the names of the siblings Samiruddin OP's projected father are seen as Kamuruddin, Sunabhanu, Ramesh Ali, Rupbhanu, Tarabhanu, Tamusuddin. These were not mentioned in the WS file, their names. It is also noted that in her evidence of OP has stated that Siddiq Ali, Idris Ali, and Joinal Abidin are her brother. She has not mentioned whether she has any sister. But in Exhibit K, the names of Jahura Khatun, Idris Ali, Sahera Khatun, Joinal Abidin, Nabiran Rahman, Suratjan Khatun are seen with father's name, Samiruddin. Most importantly, it is noted that in the voter list of 1965, village Sukamana, Exhibit A, serial number so-and-so, the name of Maniruddin Mia is recorded as son of Sagar, along with the name of Samiruddin Mia, son of Moniruddin at serial number so-and-so, again same house number so-and-so, OP's projected grandfather name is Moniruddin Mia, son of Sagar. Again in Exhibit C, cell deed, the name of Moniruddin Sheikh, This is Moniruddin Sheikh, son of Sagar Sheikh, is seen in the cellar as a seller of the plot of land at village Sukmanha. By producing the document, OP has stated the document is in her grandfather's name, Moniruddin Sheikh, son of Sagar Sheikh of village Sukmanha. It is observed that Exhibit K, OP's projected grandfather name is Moniruddin Sheikh, son of Panku. In Exhibit A and C, OP's projected grandfather name is Moniruddin Mia, son of Sagar. From the above, it can be said that OP has tried to use different documents to pick up the name Samiruddin as her father, but she has failed to establish her link with her projected father. So, if quoted, my lord, if we can see, my lord, the Jamabandi copy, my lord.
Page 71.
71, my lord. This entry, my lord, first entry, your lordship may kindly see page 71. 3 to 25, 70, 72, 71, 72. নং দৰখাস্তৰ উপপত্তি সমাহৰ্তাৰ 19/72 তাৰিখৰ হুকুম মতে প্ৰিমিয়াম আদায় ক্ৰমে 370 নং দাগৰ 1 বিঘা 6 লেচা জমি শ্ৰী মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখ, দিস ইজ মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখ, পিতা পংকু ফজৰ আলী নাম আৰু মাতা খুৰবাস নামত 1373 নম্বৰ বন্দোবস্তি ম্যাদীভুক্ত কৰা হ'ল। This is the order. This is the order, my lord. Now, and why this document was brought at the last moment, my lord? Because there was no link document at all. The petitioner failed to establish or bring any link document to establish her link with the projected father and grandfather. That's why this was hurriedly brought in the last moment, my lord. And here, as discussed in the opinion, my lord, it is clear that there are contradictions in the names, father's name, in the father name, my lord, grandfather's name. Even these entries were made, my lord. In fact, this should not have been accepted after, my lord, closing of the evidence. But even though it is accepted, my lord, it cannot give any witness, and it is not proof at all, because there are contradiction in this document also. Numbers of contradiction, father's name, grandfather's name, even the. And this document was first created only in 71-72. That is a post-71 documents, because this, my lord, this mutation was first, name was entered only in 71-72. That is on 19/3/72. Date of, my lord, direction was 19/3/72. This is not a pre-71 document, my lord. And how, in fact, even though we accept that this document is mutated or there was a land and this document is correct, how, my lord, the petitioner can come, my lord, overcome her own statement in the court tribunal that her father has no land, that property. That is her statement, positive statement. She has given. Mere furnishing a document would not do, my lord. That has to be substantiated by the corroborative evidence. The evidence in her cross-examination, she has clearly said that her father has no land. She has not inherited any property. Then how come this document suddenly falls from sky? And this creates more doubts, my lord. Father died 30 years back. Mutation was not done for 30-40 years. Mother died 10 years back. No mutation was done. Suddenly, when they came, my lord, the case is registered. When the case come to an end, When they found that there is no link document at all, this document has come out. So everything is feasible. And in absence of my lord, clear evidence, the tribunal cannot declare him citizen or her citizen. My lord. She has clearly said,
Come to page number 71,
my lord,
page number 71.
yes,
Read the remarks very slowly.
yes, may I read, my lord? 323-72 নং দৰখাস্তৰ উপপত্তি সমাহৰ্তাৰ 19-72 তাৰিখৰ হুকুম মতে প্ৰিমিয়াম আদায় ক্ৰমে 370 নং দাগৰ 1 বিঘা 6 লেচা জমি শ্ৰী মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখ পিতা পংকু ফজৰ আলী মাতা ফুৰবাজ নামত 1373 নম্বৰ চনৰ বন্দবস্তি ম্যাদীভুক্ত কৰা হ'ল। This was done on 30-10-72 ইংৰাজী। Then
Yes, please.
চক্ৰ বিষয়াৰ 4/12/2018 তাৰিখৰ নামজাৰি নম্বৰ চোৰ হুকুম মৰ্মে 370 নং দাগৰ মাটি উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখৰ স্থলত সমীৰ উদ্দিন পিতা মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখ আৰু কুমুৰ উদ্দিন পিতা মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখ আৰু সোনা ভানু পিতা মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখ আৰু ৰুমেশ উদ্দিন পিতা মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখ আৰু ৰূপ ভানু পিতা মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখ আৰু তাৰা ভানু পিতা মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখ আৰু তামেশ উদ্দিন পিতা মনুৰুদ্দিন শেখ নামত নামজাৰি কৰা হ'ল। Registered deed number so হেলু লাটমণ্ডল শ্ৰী হলধৰ কাকতি চক্ৰ বিষয়া শান্তনা বৰা। Now, চক্ৰ বিষয়াৰ 22-1-19 তাৰিখৰ নামজাৰি নং ইমানৰ হুকুম মৰ্মে 370 নং দাগৰ 1 বিঘা 6 লেচা মাটি উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে সমীৰ উদ্দিনৰ স্থলত সিদ্দিক আলী পিতা সমীৰ উদ্দিন আৰু জহুৰা খাতুন পিতা সমীৰ উদ্দিন আৰু ইদ্ৰিছ আলী পিতা সমীৰ উদ্দিন আৰু সাহেৰা খাতুন পিতা সমীৰ উদ্দিন আৰু জয়নাল আবদিন পিতা সমীৰ উদ্দিন আৰু নবীবৰ ৰহমান পিতা সমীৰ উদ্দিন আৰু সুৰতজান খাতুন পিতা সমীৰ উদ্দিনৰ নামত নামজাৰি কৰা হ'ল। Registered deed number লাটমণ্ডল শ্ৰী হলধৰ কাকতি চক্ৰ বিষয়া শান্তনা বৰা। So,
Okay, this is a computer generated document.
yes, ma'am.
Now come to the left side. What is the area of the land?
Area of the land Kali 1 বিঘা 6 লেচা।
So altogether 106 lessons.
No more. Yes,
106 lessons.
yes, ma'am.
106 lessons was in the name of two persons,
Yes,
Moniruddin Sheikh and Fazor Ali.
Fazor Ali.
They were jointly owning that 106 lessons.
Yes, ma'am.
After the death of Moniruddin Sheikh, that land was shared among how many by first order
First,
of 2018?
by first order, my lord, it is Somiruddin 1, 2, 3, 4.
The owners by two person, Fazar
Yes.
Ali and Moniruddin Sheikh.
Yes,
It's, let us assume 50-50, 53 lessons.
Yes,
Now, if it is 53 lesser, after the death of Moniruddin, 7% own it
yes. So 53 has to be divided into 7.
by 7. How many lessers they will get?
7 point something. 7 lesser.
Less than 8.
Yes, less than 8.
Now come to the last order.
চক্ৰবৃক্ষৰ ইমান তাৰিখৰ নামজাৰিৰ হুকুম মৰ্মে
How come Moniruddin would have owned 1 bigger 6 lessers of land? When
আগৰ 1 বিঘা 6
when
লেচা মাটি
Samiruddin- how come Samiruddin could have owned 1 bigger 6 lessers of land?
yes
Impossible.
Samiruddin kept have own only 7 point something less.
Simple sum. Nothing else is required. Let us assume the entire 1 bigger 6 lessers of land. It was divided among 6, 7.
Yes,
Even then 106 lessers divided by 7. How many? 15 lessers.
this is totally fishy, my lord. This document.
Can it prove?
And
Simple sum. Is it trustworthy? That is
This-
why
yes.
the Honorable Apex Court and the Constitution bench have laid down very specifically. Not only chosen, reliable, and added one condition, acceptable evidence. At that point of time, its Honorable Apex Court was fully aware. The Constitution bench had the reality at that point of time. That is why they have it as these conditions. There are 4 conditions to be fulfilled.
Ozen,
In a foreigner's court, a foreigners tribunal, the port city have to prove 4 conditions. What kind of evidence? Well, Mr. Pines, finish it up.
Yes, yes.
Because we have single bench.
my lord, so my submission is, my lord, the tribunal has considered everything what is there in the record, and my lord has discussed everything clearly and negated the, my lord, prayer of the petitioner, proceeding, my lord, and passed the opinion on the basis of materials available on record. So he has committed no wrong in giving the opinion that the petitioner is a
Want
foreigner.
to rely on anything?
My lord, I can rely, my lord, but I will give the case number, 2, 3
Okay,
cases.
what we'll do, tomorrow we'll take up it again, as the first item. Then you give it.
Yes.
If you want to give anything, no further submission, only the judgments you give.
I am citing today itself.
Okay, good.
One loche only on certified copy loche.
Huh? But is it certified copy?
Yeah.
But first of all, the documents placed here doesn't finish certified. You take it out.
Yeah.
Whether it's a certified copy. You just tell us whether it's a certified copy or not. Then you
Yes.
you make your submission.
Loche only on the those certified copy.
No, we do not know. You go through the exhibit that you have placed before the tribunal was a certified copy. And read 76 and then you tell us what is a certified. Is it a certified copy to be accepted as a evidence? Signature, read section 76 of the evidence. Read section 76 and tell us. Madam Chaudhary, you have been waiting for some item?
No, Lordship, the single bed.
Okay, I am not getting that.
You will first read section 76 and you place your evidence judgment tomorrow. Yes, where is Mr. Yes, Mr. Pine, we need something. This is one item in the morning. It was clear. This is listening.
Registration. Annexure to.
Take this. This is a scan copy from the original one. This is one Chandra Mohan Burman. Item number 37. Son of one late Jogo Mohan Burman. Now it appears that he registered himself before the concerned officer, sub-divisional officer at Gwalpara on 15/9/1972. Down below you'll get the signature, top also you'll get the signature. It is 15/9. Down below date and place of issue is 15/9/1972. Sharma. Now, page number 22 of that item. Got it? Yes. State Chandra Mohan Burman name is there in the voter list of 1989. 46, along with one Horen Burman. Yes. Who is the petitioner here? Who expired, of course. That's why the substitution petition. Now, his name was there. Come to page number 20. Now here it was Horendra Chandra Burman was there. You have to tell us whether this registration was really done or not. If you can tell us that along with the registration, family members will be there. Because that format you have to fill up. You get the instruction. Of course, you're not able to get it immediately. Yes. When are you able to get it? Give us a date so that you can also open it. By last week of April or in May? Last week of. We have it on 7th of May. List on 7th. 7 is of course very important. In the morning also we might have fixed on data item 7. It is 9 PD. We'll have it at 9. Yes. That's a long from March to June. List of 9 enabling the state bank and it cost. To apprise the court about the authenticity of the registration of Chandra Mohan Burman, son of late Jogo Mohan. The citizenship. Section 5 within bracket 1 in bracket small a. 1955. with the concerned registering authority, I subdivisional officer Walpara on 15/9/1972. On the said date, Mr. Pai, on instruction, I also apprised the court who are the other persons of said Chandra Mohan Varman was enlisted in his family list while he registered his name in his list account. Do you need another copy? That will do. Neither you can detail. One will do. You can get taken this one also. later. এটা হলে হয়ে যাবে। এটা আনো। Sorry. একটু kindly support them.
I think about 34 my lord. So new matter my lord, as per agency, my friend has some difficulty day after tomorrow. It will on Monday my lord.
Which item?
I think 34 my lord. Detective. New matter my lord for admission.
Why this readable before us?
I think kind of the first defendant cannot take up the matter.
Probably.
And they have.
No, brother is not taking up your matter. Cannot take up your matter. Notification is there.
Eight or nine.
8th will be better my lord. 10th
Let it be on 8.
my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Come back.
May I please, your lordship? Also, this application to review, in application number 70 to 70/77, 2019 passed by this honorable court, order dated 13/10/2019.
Yes, what is the ground of review?
And that the petition was rejected on the ground that the petitioner was not applied the compassionate application for compassionate appointment and within the 1 year as per notification dated 1/6/2015 lordships. But subsequently, after passing this pass this order by this honorable court, the petitioner come to collect and possession a letter dated 26/8/2016, annexer B, case lordship 13. I have annexed in the review petition also, whereby the respondent number 4, Dr. G.C. Sanapati, Principal IC, Dr. J.K. Soikia Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, Jorhat, forwarding the application of the applicant on dated 26/8/2016, whereby it is established the fact that the applicant was applied for compassionate appointment within the prescribed period of 1 year as per notification dated office memorandum dated 1516/2015, Lordship.
What was your ground for rejection of your case?
Rejection, earlier order, Lordship. Ground that, Lordship, Office Memorandum dated 9/9/2019 pertaining to died in harness. The
Do you
district,
have the copy of the writ petition with you?
yes, Lordship.
Please come to the page number 20.
Lordship.
Page number 20 of the writ petition.
Yes. Yes. Name of Sri Bhaskar Pratim Bora is not recommended due to non-availability of grade 4 post for OBC category. He may be recommended when vacancy arises. But as per memorandum of so-and-so, point number 15, he may be recommended in order department on the ground of availability of vacancy in next DLC.
You are aggrieved because the committee did not, the district level scrutiny committee did not forward your case to the state level committee, right?
Yes, Lordship.
What was the application date shown there?
Main petition, Lordship.
Page 20 itself. Date of the application.
7/7/1990. Oh, no, Lordship. 30/3/2017.
Anywhere you have denied that in your writ petition.
Yes, Lordship.
In which paragraph you have denied that?
Yes. Back to start that petition, para number 6, 7, Lordship.
Hmm.
Page number 7 also. His name was not recommended on 5/4/2018 by the district level committee for appointment and compensation ground to the state level committee on the plea of non-availability of vacancy of grade 4 employee under OBC category. In this context, it is relevant to mention here that the principal J.K. Soikia Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, Jorhat, by communication number so-and-so, addressed to the Deputy Commissioner Jorhat, who is the chairman of district level committee for appointment on compensation ground, submitted a proposal regarding appointment of grade 4 post of J.K. Soikia Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, Jorhat. In the said proposal, it was clearly stated that there are 7 nongs of grade 4 posts in the said institution, and according to the government, reservation post for a compensation ground is 5%. I see 5% of 7 posts, 0.35 on so on the ground whether one vacancy can be fill up on compensation ground.
If there are, as per following percentage basis, to become one post of 5%, how
Yes.
many posts is required? Altogether, how many posts will be required to be 5% or one?
Right.
How many posts are required?
5 posts.
If it is 5%
5%.
vacancies, right?
Right.
5% vacancies means what? 5 out of 100 or something else?
5 out of 100. 500 out of 500. 500.
So if it is 5 out of 100, right? To become one, how many posts will be required? Divide 100 by 5. How many? To become one, how many? Minimum
25.
20. 25 will be 4. So minimum 20 posts are required to become one post. How many posts are there?
7 posts.
Is it 5%?
As per their notification, Lordship, it is not my concern, Lordship. They already.
You did not deny the fact that you applied on 30th of March 2017. You did not apply, did not deny these facts. But you are aggrieved because you said there was no vacancy for the, did not recommend considering you as a OBC. Because vacancy doesn't case for OBC category, reserved category, it is 5% itself is a reservation. Double reservation, out of reservation, another 5% was not there. So, is it a ground of review now?
Lordship, Annexure 9, Lordship.
Or
Page
Mr. G.C. Fupan, counsel appearing G. Fupan for the petitioner.
Earlier, my order was rejected only on the ground that I was not applied for the compassionate appointment on due time within 1 year. But so far as the
Earlier petitioner filed a writ petition being WPC number 7377/2019. Challenging the decision of the district level committee for compassionate appointment of Jorhat district, whereby the said committee in its meeting held on 05/04/2018 rejected the case of the petitioner for recommendation of his name on for appointment on compassionate ground under the Diane Bhandi scheme of 5% quota as per the office memorandum of the Department of Personnel in bracket P number ABP 50/206/PT/182 dated 01/06/2015. Observing that his case could not be considered for grade 4 posts under OBC category due to non-availability of such posts for the said category and the vacancy was only available for SC category. Observing further that considering this said office memorandum dated 01/06/2015, the case of the petitioner can be recommended in other department on the ground of availability of vacancy in the next GLC. It is said report / minutes dated 05/04/2018. The DLC Jorhat specifically mentioned specified that the date of application of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment was of 30/03/2017, and that date of father of the petitioner was 16/02/2016. The court, by its order dated 30/10/2019, finding that the application of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment was beyond 1 year period in terms of said notification dated, his office memorandum dated 01/06, and the law laid down by this court in the case of dismiss the said petition. Now the petitioner has filed this review petition on
November 2019.
25/11/2019, stating that he could collect a copy, the communication dated 6/08/2016 of the principal in charge of Dr. J.K. Saikia Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, Jorhat, by which the application of the petitioner for application representative for his compassionate appointment to the post of grade 4 in the grade 4 was forwarded to the Deputy Commissioner, Jorhat, stating that the said reflect that his application was within 1 year period from the date of his father on such and such date. And this is a notice returnable by 4 weeks. And Mr. Any government advocate here? No. Okay. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies to Mr. P. Gogoi, Standing Council, Health and Family Affairs Department, for the respondent numbers 1, 4, 1 and 4. Mr. T. Nath, Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Within 2 days from today, optimist the technology from the wind. Petitioner shall take step for service of petition, the respondent number 5 by registered post authority, providing its. Okay? Please start.
Bless you, Lord.
Yes, Mr. Dekra.
My lord, last occasion also they took time, government, my lord. 19 to 24, there is a direction of this court, my lord.
SSA, who is your representative?
We have received the instruction and affidavit is also been duly signed. We are filing it.
You file it by next week. You will have it immediately after reopening. Twenty-third, we'll have it on 23rd. But file your affidavit.
Yes, by tomorrow.
File it. And if you have to elect Mr. B. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the SSA submitted that necessary affidavit on behalf of the respondents in the SSA will be filed on or before Friday or by Monday.
By Friday.
On or before this Friday, 5th of April. Thereafter, petitioner may file its reply, if any, on or before 19th. As there are few holidays in between 11 to 17 April. List on 23rd.
God bless you.
Keep it with you.
May it please your lordship, I beg to appear in this matter. Lordship, this review petition is directed taking a review of the order dated 26/4/23, which your lordship will find at page 25, 23 to 25, lordship.
Hmm.
We are aggrieved by this finding of your lordship,
Yes, ma'am.
para 11, lordship, and if I may take your lordship straight to para 13. Page 25, the DLC for compassionate appointment, District Dhubri, after considering the case of the
You
petitioner.
are pressing page 24 or 25?
24, para 11,
Huh.
and then page,
Okay, read para
25.
11.
Yes, lordship. Pursuant to the order of this court dated 19/3/18, passed in WPC 1554 of 18, the case of the petitioner was placed before the DLC on 28/12/21, and the said DLC kept the case of the petitioner in abeyance due to non-availability of 5% vacancy on compassionate ground, with the observation that the case will be taken up for consideration again in the next available DLC after getting the clear picture of the vacancy position from the other department. The case of the petitioner was again taken up for consideration by the DLC for compassionate appointment, District Dhubri on 24/1/22. Then para 13, Lordship, the DLC for compassionate appointment, District Dhubri, after considering the case of the petitioner, whose case could not be considered earlier on 28/12/21 due to lack of 5% vacancy on compassionate ground, found that even on this time, the case of the petitioner cannot be considered as there is a lack of vacancy. Accordingly, the said DLC rejected the claim of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment due to non-availability of vacancy and pending for more than 2 years. May I now take your lordship to the minutes dated, which is annexed at Annexure 4, page 26, lordship.
Yes.
28/12/21, the minutes of the district level committee. There at para C, 1C, Sri Ranodhir Adhikari, son of late page 26.
Yes, we have seen.
Yes, Sri Ranodhir Adhikari, son of late Paramananda Adhikari. There, your lordship, applied for the post of grade 4 on compassionate ground. The state proposal was earlier placed before the DLC, but was not recommended as 2 years validity period was already over. However, the state proposal was again placed in this DLC based on the Honorable Court's direction in 1554. But the said proposal is neither recommended and rejected, and hence kept in abeyance due to non-availability of vacancy on compassionate ground. Necessary direction shall be taken up in the next available DLC after getting a clear picture of the vacancy position from other departments. Thereafter, lordship, if I may take your lordship to the next minutes at held on 24/1/22 at page 29, lordship. There, your lordship, if I may take your lordship to page 31. The committee now discussed the proposal in respect of Sri Ranodhir Adhikari, son of late Paramendra Adhikari, who had applied for grade 4 post on compassionate ground. The said proposal was kept in abeyance in earlier DLC held on 28/12/21 due to lack of 5% quota of vacancy. However, this DLC also rejected the said proposal on the same ground. So, my lord, this finding of your lordship that it was pending for more than 2 years in order dated 26/4/23 was happened due as the correct facts were not brought to the notice of their lordship, and there was an apparent digression from the parameters that existed on record.
Had a speech author, counsel appearing for the petition. Agreed by decision of the district level committee to rejecting the claim of the petitioner for his appointment on compassionate ground under the Dainan scheme under 5% quota. By minus dated 24/01/2020. Earlier petitioner filed the writ petition being WPC number 4413/2022. That was dismissed by this court by the order dated 26/04/2023. Considering the fact that the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment was pending for more than 2 years with the DLC to fail. Agree by the same. Don't write agree. By placing the copy of the manuals dated 24/01/2022, the petitioner submitted that the case of the petitioner was pending before the DLC from 28/12/2021. And as such, it was rejected on 24/01/2022, less than 2 years. Hence this review petition. Issue notice, returnable same for you. Elementary, you can take Mr. Sharma, P.N. Sharma. 1, 2, 3. 1 to 4. As not, 3 not government, senior government worker as not, 40 respondent to private. Petitioner shall submit. List. Get the- Okay. Take steps.
Much obliged.